Okay, back with more Unreal World here. Gonna try to finish doing these tasks. I did do the checking the trap task, but it didn't count. So I might need to go somewhere else and put a trap somewhere in case it requires me moving in and out of the map. I'll see about just going to a nearby forest or something to place one. I have a whole bunch of javelins that I need to sell to start here, so that's what I'm gonna work on first. Maybe a little too dark for me to be exploring here, but we'll see if it turns out okay. Don't you ever sleep? I try to. Fortunately, my character's a weird night owl at the moment. Badger cuts. Iron helm. Know your name. Chemo. Broadsword. Won't be much to buy here, we'll see. Hazel grouse cuts. Dried breams. I can maybe make something good with that. Ooh, they have dried salmons. Okay. So my Unreal World text file says salmon is 5 javelins for 1. All right, and I have 22 javelins on me, so let me get 4 of these guys. Trade. Pay my debt. Let's do 19 to start. Pleasantly close. The price keeps changing. Man, that's tough. I think I want to throw an arrow in there. I guess I can use arrows to round out my offer. If I do 1, that should be it. All right, let me think again. So both javelins, let's do 15. Give 1 arrow. There we go. That's probably fun. Really? I thought this was always pretty consistent up to this point. Do they remember the low ball? I thought I could just always keep adding things on top of it without them getting upset. I feel like the pricing has been pretty consistent up till now. Oh. I assume I just had better deals with other towns due to having better reputation from doing quests there and the like. Thought the trading system was pretty free to just put things in whatever order. So you're saying every time I give them an offer that they're not happy with, my reputation goes down? That should feed me for a minute here. Try to build up some more arrows to try to save up for the Masterwork splitting axe. need to build a trap somewhere else, since it seems like checking my trap from my own area does not work, annoyingly. That was make, trap, light lever, sunder truck, branch, and stone. Okay. Huh. There's a stone. Young pine. Okay. Need branches. Trapping, light lever trap. Fine. Check it after a day or two. Hopefully that's far enough away from my base that it works here. See if I can find another stone. Yeah, I wish that was exposed in some way. I know that they probably don't want to, for like gameplay reasons, don't want to just say the reputation value, but like at what point is what I'm choosing to do in training with them like superstition, right? Okay. Make trap, light lever trap. For one more stone, I can make another one. Okay, that's fine. I think it still marks those on my map. All right, so objective now is to save up enough arrows so I can trade for a masterwork splitting axe, and then also make sure I'm covering my hunger and thirst needs in the meantime, so that should be doable. Javelins, staves, 14, 15 firewood, so I need to get staves moved into that room. I'm gonna start looking for smaller trees to chop down. Focus on felling first, because that's much easier. Probably eventually need to chop down most of these trees. I can use them for various things, but someone on YouTube noticed that I got a message about the spirits being mad at me when I was fishing. I knew I had to do sacrifices while I was hunting, but I guess it didn't occur to me that I have to do them while fishing as well. So I'm going to try to pay attention to that. Oh, really? What can I sacrifice? Okay. Gonna be food that I've like partially eaten. Or berries or whatever. Okay. General sacrifice. Making a squirrel stay still in a tree. Guess it only gave up one fistful of lingonberries. You feel unsteady. Okay. And they don't care if it's cooked food. Yeah, let me drop my last longer. Only one sacrifice per day gets accepted. Okay, good to know. Gotcha. Interesting how hauling seems to be free unless if it's over a certain weight threshold, and it always seems to take the same amount of time no matter how much you're hauling. All right, let's make stabs, so can definitely do 24 times 3, right? I don't know if it'll let me get away with doing that many at a time, so I guess I'll just do 24 to start. Yeah, it doesn't really want to let me do that. Maybe it's like a maximum of... Maybe that's why hitting enter on make a staff never works for me. I'll start doing 12 at a time then. No, it still doesn't work. 9. Ready to drop. Okay, let's go take a nap. Might be able to eat that pike or sacrifice that pike. Could take a few hours per tile. Okay, good to know. So maybe I can sacrifice now. Let's see. You feel comfortable. Okay. Hungry as a bear, working on it. Drop off these staves. Carrying way too many of them. I I need to try to drop those as soon as I craft them, I think. Not use up so much space. Waters feel hostile to you. That seems bad. Lumber staves go. Inferior staff, which is too bad. Let's drop these. Drop this one. Rivercraft's up to 76%. I need 9 more. Let's rest off the fatigue. I need to get used to doing that automatically. Go turn in these staves, I guess. I have enough to make plenty of javelins to start building up again, so. Do not step on the ice. Okay. Nourished. Might want to go out and check on traps here. I assume I have to like come back to it from the world map and not have it get caught while I'm like sleeping like I've had happen before. All right. Finish making these and then we'll get working on javelins again. Okay, let's try sacrificing what's left of the salmon. You feel comfortable. All right, so I think the number was 106. If I'm starting from fully rested, I think it's 160 firewood to make the fire last long enough until I pass out from working. Okay. So we push firewood, 160, go. Light the fire. Okay. And then we do make, weapons, javelin. I guess... I don't know if I want to be doing one at a time. That's going to take forever. Let's do 3 at a time. Alright, let's drop every time I make them successfully so the weight doesn't become a problem. Let's rest after each action. And decide if I want to do 1 instead of 3 at a time. Probably fine. It's like an hour for a javelin. I want to try to make enough here that I can catch back up on food, but also buy a decent number of arrows for trading for the splitting axe that I'm going for here. Mostly I'm just trying to waste time to get the traps to trigger so I can finish this quest, which was here, checking the trap. Let's see. Hole in the ice. Don't make a hole. Okay, extremely tired. I'm back to sleep. Fire's out. Okay. Just do 100 then. It feels like the stove consumes an insane amount of firewood. Like, am I doing something wrong with that? It almost feels like I'm making a mistake. Guess I don't need to drop javelins until I see the penalty go up, which is at 3 javelins. Okay. Can roll with that. My kingdom for like a always rest away all fatigue after every action command, because I think I would do that. Fires out for 100. Okay. Really? So if I put in a single firewood and told it to make 10 javelins, I could make the whole thing? I can try it. I think 4 is the minimum. We're doing 9. Yeah, that seems to be correct. Good call. Significantly safe on firewood. I love little, like, gamey shenanigans like that in video games, especially in, like, simulationist video games. Fire might actually already be out. No, okay. I wonder what happens if I pass out in the middle of it, though. Need to find like the exact right number of javelins that I can make without upsetting it, right? So I don't think I can resume without the fire being on, yeah. Okay. Let's do the usual thing where I'll keep doing it until I'm down to 1 piece of food remaining, and then we'll go trade. Because I could also always take a nap every time I make a batch of 9 to make sure I don't pass out in the middle. Oops. Okay. 51 javelins so far. Push 4 firewood. Fire. Wish fire making was a skill. I think if I just... Oops. Carving head axe drops on the ground. Okay. I think I remember how to fix this. Let's see. So I have to go... It's make... Utility... No. Make... Hafting... Axe haft... Slender trunk. Okay. And then we do hafting, haft a weapon or tool, masterwork carving head, axe haft. Go. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. That sucks. I didn't know that. Oh no. Ooh. So my masterwork carving axe became a shitty carving axe? I didn't realize that would happen. Maybe that means I shouldn't be going for masterwork anything because of the risk of just losing it to when it eventually falls apart and I don't have the skill to repair it. I assume that's a carpentry action. Oh man, that sucks. I feel like this should be bound to the head, not the haft, but... Push more firewood. Well, in that case, I should just try to find like a regular splitting axe. I don't actually know how much it being masterwork affects my success. I assume that was kind of like a permanent investment. I suppose once I finish this quest list, theoretically, if I can put all the free skill max into carpentry, then I'll have an easier time just in general, but... I think having a worse tool is actually like substantially worse. Oh, it could have been because I was still carrying a bunch of javelins and had a big fatigue penalty. That's fine. Carry penalty. Almost time for me to go trading. I think I can get away with doing one more round of this. Okay. Push. Or, not the stabs. That'll be the last of the stabs I brought over here, so that's good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did not succeed in making the fire. There we go. 9. Okay, task complete. I got 78 javelins to trade, which seems pretty good. Me take a nap. Grab my last salmon here. We'll go off trading. I have to change my life plan apparently because I can't just get masterwork stuff and then have it break. What skill is hafting? Is it carpentry? Oh, really? Okay, let me see. That would be... because I like having a big objective like that. Remove the haft. Okay, it still does register as a masterwork carving axe head. Still decent. Every time I do it, it's just decent. I don't know if I have to keep trying until it turns out good. I won't mind trying if that's training a skill potentially, but I don't see anything going up when I try to do it. Alright, that's a lot of javelins. Let's go. Maybe... I guess I could try trading the axe head. I don't know if anyone would accept that, though. Start by paying for food. Blacksmith might be able to reattach it. Okay, I can give that a try. Perches are okay, I think. No, perches are a small heal. No worries. I have to trade for arrows and only arrows. I could do that. Fine, splitting axe. May have tapped this town out. I have other options though. Let's see. Salt. Spear, there's arrows. Okay. I want to get the heavy javelins out of my inventory is kind of my primary objective here. Sup? How's it going? Trade. I have to pay my debt. What would you prefer? How about... I actually have the arrow to javelin. Let's try 44. Okay. might be 4-1. Right, is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. So I was exactly right the first time. Got it. It's a deal. So let me add that in my list here. 1 arrow equals 4 javelins. Okay. Get those on the same slot. Still carrying 100 pounds of javelins with me. See if they happen to have any food lying around. Trouts. I could do that. Trout, I think we said was 6 javelins each, and I have 34 javelins left. I could trade for all of them, in theory. Making halves and hafting is carpentry. Okay. So hopefully if I can finish the quests and max out my carpentry, I can have a good time with that. That's good to know. Offer items. Let's try just straight up 30. It's a deal. I still have 4 javelins left over. And I'm 11 arrows richer. So that's nice. I'm also just trying to waste time so I can check my traps here for this quest. Let me go try to do that really quick. Will I get a notification on the world map when I walk over a tile with a trap on it that I caught something? Let's see. Alt R just makes a trap. Disassemble a trap, reset a trap. Zoom in to check it. Okay. A few times I've had the issue where I've technically qualified for the thing, but it wasn't like on the right screen or whatever. It's kind of a bummer. All right, let's get back on this train here. I'm gonna get more staves transported in this room. What am I doing after checking a trap? Settlement, trading, watercourse, a catch, building, agriculture, domestic animal, and a companion. Okay, imagine that gets more complicated further down. Yeah, because I caught that fox, but I guess it was mad because it was on the same screen. I hope it's not like bugged or something in a way that I can't advance it. We're thinking like I put one on the world map in a different area for that reason. Do we think the trap needs to be like really far from where I am? Is the game like considering that I have vision to those traps or something, even though I'm not in the same zone? Ooh. Sneak. All right, so kicking was what? 0? All right. Got a stealth level up, nice. unsneak. Let's go ahead and reset this if it lets me. Okay. I wonder if once I saw the animal caught, if I had gone to the world map and then zoomed back in, if it would have just given it to me. Okay, so let's drop this carcass. I have to do hide work first. I have to skin it first, right? So that's each. And then I can butcher it. That. Feathers is cool. Okay, so hide working, clean the skin. Cure, no, we want to tan the skin. Okay, and I want to sacrifice the meat. It's completely fine with me sacrificing just the raw meat. Like, he doesn't want me to cook it or anything, right? Okay. What else I want to do here while I wait for that? Raw meat's fine. Okay. Take a short nap, I guess. No, I can't. Cut down some trees, maybe. Or haul some. Let's haul some stuff. I had a big stack of slender logs out here. Where'd they go? It's not the big stack, but I can move those, I guess. Like 18 of them, I thought. This far out. Put them. Ah. Really, I got confused. I don't know what happened to them. Oh well. How's this guy coming? Being prepared still. Okay. Turn over, you're cold and you feel confused. Let's try to not be cold all over. Stuff's still fine, right? Fish. Footwear has some wear on it. I just need to go set a fire and warm up here. It's like substantially colder out right now. So I haven't dealt with actually being this cold before. This is the first time this has come up. Do I need to like sleep with the firewood in there and the door closed or something? Numbingly cold. Sweating a lot. Okay, well that's much better. That's new because of the month I'm in now compared to the beginning of winter. Okay. So instead of trying to get the splitting axe I was hoping for, I could instead try to go for a warmer clothes. But I guess the problem is there just like a tier list of warm clothes? Is it just a matter of getting like trousers that aren't rough, undershirts that's not rough? Or are there different kinds of clothes that are better or worse? Somewhat random, it typically gets worse. Okay, that makes sense. So I would need to basically upgrade these 4 things. Okay, I can try to start working on that. I'm gonna go trying to make a trap much further away, maybe. You said the trap doesn't have to catch something in order for me to get... I should get credit for it? Okay. How many implied armor slots are there? Different name means different slot. Okay. I'm gonna make another trap, but I need branches, not twigs. That makes sense. Let's see, can I get branches from this guy? Bitterly cold. I forget what screen this was on where I was starting to make a trap. There it is. Okay. Branches. Make trap, light lever trap, go. Don't forget to check it after a day or 2. Freezing. Oh, you think that me... So it's checking all sources of traps, you think? Okay. I could try spending a couple days away from my base, I guess. Interesting theory. I wonder if I disable these traps, that might help. You're saying that one's supposed to trigger is complete pretty easily without too much work? Just trying to see if they have better clothes here. Yeah, I appreciated that my clothes were so bad. Regular linen shirt. Maybe I can trade my shitty shirt. Thinking about the splitting axe before, but not so much now. Beaver fur. Fine fur hood. I already have a fur hood. Regular linen trousers. I don't know if going from rough to not rough is like super worth it. We don't want leather though, right? We want fur if possible. Carving axe, masterwork carving axe. Leather's better than nothing. Okay. Well, hide working, I went up by a point. That's exciting. I guess once you get good with traps, you're presumably doing that a lot more often. Bitterly cold. Lots of seeds. Fine woolen dress is probably better than... Can I wear a dress over what I have? Because I have trousers, a tunic, and an undershirt, so I could also wear a dress. Trade. I'm carrying staves on me, yikes. Oh, so close. So it's... Whoa, I don't know what I just did. I was trying to do a weather lore check. Is that how I train that? How do I equip again? Shift W? Oh, okay. Now wearing a woolen dress. Okay, it looks like it lets me equip that on top of everything else. That might be enough. Very expensive though. Well, that was my entire output of like the last month of savings and arrows, so... Let me try falling asleep here somewhere. Just to see if it helps me with catching the tracks we were talking about. Hey, it gave it to me that time. Okay. It's caught in the trap. You can deal with it as you like. Disassemble it first. Okay. Excellent. Settlement. Find a village or settlement and enter it to see what it can offer you. All right. Well, I happen to know all about that, so... Hooray! Okay. Not everyone's willing to trade with you. Okay. So let me go make a few more javelins and I can do a quick trade here. Yeah, right. Willow grouse leather. Let's drop that. Yeah, exactly. Bush. Or... I don't mind having to make more firewood because it's training timbercraft, which is going to make me more efficient. Okay. Make weapons, javelin, mine, go. 8 decent, 1 rough. Hair tracks, interesting. Interesting that this gives you tracking basically for free. It's the only skill it gives you for free. Oh, there's the hair. Shit. Spooked it before I realized it was close. Numerous and mixed, you said. Oh, that seems bad. Let's not walk on the ice, shall we? Never, ever, 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 ever doing that again. Is that like based on my stats or something? I guess I am carrying 76 pounds on me. Okay. Ouch. Didn't get any skill ups for any of that. That's okay. I did, yeah. Yeah, get this far and just fall through the ice. Good to see you again. Assume that means I have decent reputation with them. Linen trousers, woolen tunic. Guess wool is better than linen in terms of being warm. Sup? Timo, cow troubles. Okay. All for a salmon? Are you serious? All right. Water course. Rafts and punts are watercrafts used for traveling on the water. Tessels and paddles used to pull or row them around. Get yourself a watercraft of some kind. Row across a lake. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna be able to do this in the winter. Okay, I can try to figure that out here in a second. Game course event is coming up. You got an axe. Okay, cool. Getting the dress seems like it was a good idea. What is the hand axe used for? How is that distinct from other kinds of axe? Inferior axe haft. I command you to stop that. Oh my god. Light and decent at most tasks. Okay. Your character attempts to automatically use whatever the most appropriate axe is if you have multiple, right? That's a good question. Okay, I think I just needed that. Maybe the weather's changed. I think I just needed that dress to warm up here. Good call about having multiple layers. Hafting, axe haft, go. Stop fucking up. Decent. There we go. Jeez. Hafting, haft a weapon or tool. Hand axe haft, go. Decent hand axe, whatever. It's fine. Okay. So we need to make transport. Would be a raft, I guess. 3 tree trunks. Okay. Probably have some tree trunks that I can haul over there. Still pretty warm, so that's good to see. Should have plenty of cordage from earlier. So it's transport, raft, 12 feet of strong cordage. So yarn, I assume, doesn't count, but ropes probably do. Okay. Glad I bought some forever ago. Decent raft. Right. Which is heavy as fuck, which makes sense. Goddamn. Okay. I can push this into the water then, presumably. Wait, let me read this carefully. Find a lake. Place it on the shore, step in, and then wield a paddle. Paddles over here. Is there like a vehicle button I have to press to make this thing work? I should train skiing. That seems interesting. Does it let you move around more efficiently in the snow? Ooh. A bit scary. Okay, whew, gave it to me. I was worried about that. Transport loads with watercraft. I need to go warm up from falling in the water. Catch fish. Okay, I'm going to read that in a second. Let me go warm up. Did I actually fall in the water there? Because if I was on the raft, I assume the raft fell in the water. The raft broke the ice, which is what I wanted, right? We're doing okay. Dump this paddle. Got my big ass raft out here, so that's cool. Because you could use the raft to go fishing in theory. I would have to look for part of the, it shows the like ripple icon if I'm able to ice fish there. Is that how that works? I feel like I've seen that before. Like that. Okay. I mentioned I can fish with a spear. Oh, the ripples for lipo fishing, which I can do whenever. Okay. Try that. Got a pike. Okay. Well, that's more doable than I thought it was going to be. Supernatural guardians of the water may be expecting favors in return for their generosity. Sure. So if you only catch a single fish, I guess what's the rule? Like, I got the sense that if you manage to hunt a big animal, you give up like one of the pieces of meat, but if you only get one fish, do you have to sacrifice the one fish? Okay, so this isn't a complete if I just make a section of wall, I take it. Do that. Sacrifice the pike, that's fine. You feel comfortable. It's giving me an idea of how bad things are, I take it. Let me delete this guy. Try to do more spearfishing in the future, that's kind of fun. Alright, I'm just making a section of wall. Simply doesn't care. I guess I could start making a second building. Not that I'm going to use it. 6 logs. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 6. Eat some salmon. And it's carve trunk into log. And I'm extremely tired, which is fine. We'll go take a nap. Still showing us comfortably warm, so that's a good sign. Carve trunk into log. Let's get all these branches out of here. I have an enormous amount of branches. It would make me so happy to get a quest again for branches. That was really clutch when that happened. It set me like way ahead on resources. Oops. Okay. Eat. Make building, wooden building, northern wall, up. Diggity continue. Too tired. All right, gave it to me. Nice. Agriculture might be a little rough in the winter, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Ground has to be fertilized by burning wood. Equipment for agriculture. Oh, that's nice of them. So which of these can spoil? I can't do it at all until April. Wondering if I can at least start it and have it yell at me. So close to getting that Timbercraft skill up. Can't prepare frozen soil. I guess I could try to explore somewhere that's not frozen, but it might be easier said than done, yeah. I don't know which directions, if any directions, would be more likely to be not frozen here. Brutal. Should have known better sooner, I guess. One of my soft goals is to just survive a winter, which seems like it's not particularly trivial. I could try to keep spearfishing, maybe. Got another pike. Do I also only need to initially start the fire to cook food, or does the fire have to be lit the entire time? I guess if I don't have to trade for food, if I can just catch pikes every now and then cook them and eat them, then maybe I can accrue enough wealth and just chill here and keep like crafting things as long as I can. Pick up the roasted pike. Bland. Okay. I don't know why it was bland, maybe because I let it sit for too long. Okay. 45% on fishing. It's much better than the lavarettes I was catching earlier. Oh, it could have been a low roll on cookery. Okay. Carrying way much more garbage now. I guess I don't need to have this shovel on me or these ropes. Should still be checking these. May as well. No, roasted food doesn't last as long. Should put it in the cellar to help a little bit, right? Next thing I catch, I probably want to sacrifice. I don't know if I'm getting skill up opportunities every time I try to fish or only when I succeed. Let's go ahead and sacrifice this one. Feel comfortable. Ooh, tasty roasted pike. See that. Cookery and fishing are both at 45%. I don't mind spending my days doing this because when I succeed, I get to feed myself. And I'm training a useful skill, and it's making time pass quickly so I can get to be spring again. Maybe I just spend the winter trying to subsist, essentially. I like catching pikes. They last quite a while. It's pretty exciting. I wish I had a sense of how often I should be sacrificing. I guess they make that obtuse kind of on purpose. All right. So I probably should keep all my food in the cellar at all times and just go to the cellar to eat so that it doesn't rot while it's on me. Probably sacrifice when it's almost used up. Fishing. Okay, so still 45, 45. Could be better. I'm excited to maybe train up fishing and cookery here during the winter. But man, what happened to that weird cup and javelin lady? All right. Go ahead and sacrifice that one. I have a feeling the sacrifice mechanic is extremely cheesable. It's like against the spirit of the game, but I imagine that if I sacrifice like a lingonberry or something, if I'm doing it every day, if it's just like a number that's being tracked somewhere behind the scenes, you know, still 45%. All right, well, I need to sacrifice. We could also trade these fish for preserved fish. So I might consider doing that now that I'm catching a decent number of them. We need a few hours. Oh, how does drying fish work? That seems like that would be worth doing. Do I have to have a fire running the whole time? Building and cordage. Alright, next time I catch one, I'll give it a try. So it's still cooking, dry for preservation, dry in cold weather, place for drying meat and fish. Be outside of the building. Ah, okay, hold on. See, dry, lake. Knife. 1 foot of tying equipment, no problem. 25 days, okay. So, if I understand that correctly, can I just keep adding stuff onto this tile, or do I only get as many tiles as I have walls to dry from? Yeah, that seems fucking great. That'll just be my whole winter. I'll just chill here, train fishing, roast fish that I need to eat. Hopefully come out of winter with a much higher cooking and fishing skill. So as long as I just keep coming back here, I can keep trying on it. Okay, that's fantastic. That's really good news. Thanks for mentioning that. The waters feel hostile to you. Which is, the game is mad at me, I assume. Not doing enough sacrificing. I still have smoked trouts I gotta get rid of. Comfortable. Let's see. I'm thinking of doing like every 4th fish I was gonna sacrifice, but maybe that's not the way to think about it. Might be why I'm not catching fish anymore. Nature's mad at me. A different kind of sacrifice. How do I get that? No worries. They said something in the notes about it being based on the weight of the fish caught. Yeah, game's mad at me now. Specific rituals for water, but I don't have them. Okay. Well, this strategy might not work here. We'll see. Oh, there's a pike. All right, let me just sacrifice that one right away, just in case. So if you do the specific ritual for water spirits, it like just gives you more rep with them, essentially, is how I envision it. General sacrifice still gives you rep, just not as much. What are we doing on skills? Haven't gotten a fishing skill up in a while. This might become a problem here soon. I don't know if I specifically need to go elsewhere. Oh, it's like way too dark out right now. Come back, moon. Miss you. I have to get the right quest from the right person, yeah. I guess I could try to set, well, I guess you probably can't set a net when it's cold out, huh? Yeah, I caught a pike, okay. My cordage go. Cook, dry, pike. Perfect. Metal rivers freeze. I see. I guess I could go back to trying to use the fishing rod. I've had really bad luck with the fishing rod, I feel like. Let me try it. And use as part of the lingonberries, okay. I need better bait. I need like earthworms or something. Caught a pike when I was about to pass out. Go ahead and sacrifice it. Trying to make spirits chill out. I do really like that element of this game. It's kind of wild that like one of the first games in this open world survival crafting genre was so focused on this is not about taming the wilderness, right? This is about living in harmony with the wilderness, which is really cool because like virtually every game since Minecraft has been flatten the land, right? Industrialize it. You think that this is the kind of game that someone would make out in response to a game like Minecraft many years later. So it's pretty neat to see. No, actually, this was a long time ago. We had the right idea. All right. A raven enters your view. Oh, you hear a whimper. All right, so kick. Poor animal. Brutal. I guess the hair carcass is torn because of all that crap I just did. I'm just gonna butcher it. I'm not gonna bother trying to skin it. Okay. Sacrifice at least one of them. Push some wood in. I guess I can dry the haircuts too. I'm not immediately going to eat them. Probably don't heal for very much. That's not too bad. Better than I was expecting. Fish. Must be really hard to skill up fishing. Been at this for a while. Plain good roasted haircut and happily consumed too. Really check my other traps elsewhere. Hey, I got a fishing. Well, I got 2 fishing level ups actually. Up to 47%. That's exciting. Okay. Falling behind. I'm gonna have to start cooking whatever I catch soon and not die. Check my traps elsewhere really quick. Maybe not in the middle of the night. Reset triggered trap. Do not walk into a trap, no. Fishing. Are you able to catch fish from the shore all year round, or does it depend? Game's real upset with me here. Alright, we might have to go back to the much slower, much more boring trading javelins for food strategy, because think I made nature mad. Because I could try going further onto the ice. Exactly. Check traps while it's daytime. Nope. And nope. Did fall into the ice earlier. It was pretty scary. I don't know what to use as bait. It's like, I think you're supposed to use other fish as bait, but other fish are like a precious resource that I can't afford to use. Oh, I got an herblore level. That's funny. Okay. I think the water spirits are definitely insanely mad at me. Whoops. Oh, it was just lingonberries. Okay. Whew. Nothing. All right, I think I have to abandon this. It was a nice idea. Down to my last stocked trout here. I love for whatever I'm doing to actually be skilling up, though. I hate making javelins because it doesn't contribute to carpentry, which makes me want to scream. Let me look up carpentry real quick. I guess it's like a double-edged sword because, like, it doesn't contribute to any skill, but because it doesn't contribute to any skill, it's not miserable to do at a low level. Whereas if I try to like make cups or whatever, I tend to make a bunch of shitty cups and it's just as bad all around. Carpentry makes birch bark caps and shoes. Can I wear a cap under my hood? Oh yeah, warmth looking way better after I got that dress. Do you have birch bark? Okay, give it a try. Carpentry actually works on surprisingly few things here, it seems like. The clothes, birch bark cap. Decent birch bark cap. Looks like it does track. Okay, that's cool. But I wouldn't be able to wear shoes. All right, my head coverage is a little bit better after doing that. That's nice. Look at the other clothing options. Leather. I should make shin guards. 2.2 pounds of leather. Definitely don't have that. Yeah, 0.2 pounds of leather. Textile craft is a skill, technically. Just want to do something that I can make money with that actually advances a skill. I guess I'm still advancing timbercraft when I'm making javelins. And I think I can technically sell staves. I just can't sell very many of them before they run out. Let me look at the weapons list here. Like clubs, for instance, are slender trunks. Could try selling clubs, maybe. I don't have to do the interstitial step of making a staff. I don't know if it sells or anything. Trade value 2. About javelin. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Javelin also has a trade value of 2? Maybe the difference is that towns will like barely take any clubs from you, but they'll take a bajillion javelins from you. Let's try it. I'm gonna make some clubs here. Fine club. Pretty heavy, I guess, is part of the issue. Be excited to do that just because it's like lower brain power, which I value. All right, let me see how trading goes for that here. Missed out on a squirrel, that's too bad. All right, let me see what I can get for clubs here. So the fact that I got fine clubs suggests to me that that might actually be based on some other skill. Maybe, oh, if it's based on timbercraft, that would be wonderful. If it trains and derives from timbercraft, then I can get higher quality ones to sell. I would just be the happiest little kid that there is. Oh, right. Have a reward from doing stuff earlier. Guess the roaches are just fine to take because the rest of it I'm not gonna like meet them on. It's fine. Oh, almost all of your reward. Okay, I didn't appreciate it. That's how that worked. Maybe I can get some yarn off of them. Never hurts. 1/10. All right, so clubs are able to be traded. That's cool. I can try to trade them for arrows everywhere and then use the arrows to trade for food potentially. Let's see. So the fine club was worth a decent amount. Okay, lavarets are not that valuable, if I recall correctly. Pleasantly close. Probably got a little screwed on that deal, but that's okay. All right, I am very happy for a world where I am making clubs all the time, especially if it draws on my timbercraft skill. That would make me really happy. And I can just go around, chop down trees, and just make the clubs on the spot. Raven tracks, huh? Try to check the tracks whenever, because I know you can still level that up. I might still be able to do lipo fishing over there. Way too dark out. All right, so fell a tree. Make weapon club go. More fine clubs. Oh, let me drop this birch shit. Easy for me to miss that I'm carrying all that stuff. I guess it wasn't that heavy. Not a big deal. Dump clubs here. That's fine. See how many of these I can make overall. It also seems like part of the problem with making javelins is that I have to cut down the tree, and then I have to make staves, which makes me really tired. And then I have to make the javelins, which makes you really tired. And then they trade for the same amount as a club, so seems highly preferable. I feel like the way I'm gonna get stuck because towns are gonna like max out on their club stock and not want to trade any more of them, but they seem to take plenty of javelins. Maybe I'll be okay, I don't know. Alright, let's keep it up here. It only takes a quick like 30 minutes to make these, and they trade for as much as a javelin. I think they trade more if it's fine. I don't know how much of a multiplier fine is. Maybe it's like 150% or something. I can do this standing on my head. It's great. No timbercraft skill ups yet. Probably afford to carry these around with me so I don't have to keep coming back to the base to deposit them. Left a big stack of these somewhere. Probably better during the daytime I can actually fucking see. That would be nice. Let me try to take a nap really quick. That's more like it. Okay. 14. Beautiful. Also pretty minimal fatigue per step. I guess the weight per item I think is a bit higher than with javelins. Fine clubs, still no timbercraft level ups, but that's okay. 17 clubs, 6 javelins. Okay. I don't think I've ever made a fine javelin. I don't know that it's possible. So winter season is December, I think. Is that right? Go try to trade some of these here. Trade for arrows as well. Okay. There was a town around here. Oh, yeah. As if we couldn't see it. Good to know you. Every time I hear that door opening sound effect, I suspect to hear a AOL Instant Messenger ding. They got broadhead arrows. Let me see what I can trade for with broadhead arrows. Tripled. Okay. Sounds good. He took tons of my clubs, so that's a really good sign. Sorry to bother you at an unusual hour. I'll be on my way now. Thank you. I do have some woolen leggings, which might be nice. I'm gonna need more food since fishing is out. I do like that the sacrifice mechanic seems to kind of make it difficult for you to be completely self-sufficient. Like, you really do need to depend on your community. Maybe that's only true for fishing. They didn't want fishing to be busted, so... Okay, let me see. And my theory is that I can trade a smoked trout for... let's say 6 fine clubs. Let's try 5. Ooh. 5. Okay, cool. All right. All right, I'm done with my my cup era was years ago, months ago. Then I had my weird lady wandering around the woods looking at plants era. And now I was in my javelin era for a really long time. And now I'm in my clubs era. Let's go clubbing. Since I'm mostly out of small trees here, maybe I'll just start making clubs a bit of field from where my base is. Roaches don't heal for shit. Is a roach like a really tiny fish? Okay. I have to trade like very soon here. Oh, hey. Skin, yes. Harsh, grouse skin. Harsh means I did a bad job, I assume. Okay. And sacrifice. Clean, go reset the task. Oh, right. Broad knife, northern knife. Okay, so I'd have to like find one of those. I guess I can see about trying to craft one. Love to get my trapping skill up. I don't know if that makes my traps more likely to trigger or what. Let's see. Yo, weapon, knife. Is it trading only then? Otherwise I would just make a normal knife, I assume. All those, that would be a big time cost. Continue to tan the skin. We're ready in a few hours, fine. All right, some more leather. Kind of sucks. I see. So you'd have to find them and trade for them. even darker out. Okay. Let's try to make a whole bunch of clubs here. Not in a part of the woods where I can't fucking see anything, though. It's not ideal. I guess a theoretical advantage of an order tools at a blacksmith. Okay, that just cost, you have to like trade for it. Another advantage of the javelin is that you, for each slender log, you get 3 staves. So you technically get 3 javelins per slender log. So I guess it's more dense in that respect, but like the time it takes is so much higher compared to just doing this. Getting them fine clubs. They weigh the same as... I think javelins are also 3 pounds each. Let's see. Bell. MW3. Trying to just remember the shortcut rather than scrolling down to it every single time. Oops. The blunt arrow. Oh, ooh. Oh, I wonder if I can sell these. They just use a trunk? Let's see. That would make me really happy, especially if that trains carpentry, which it might. Oh, the game is very inconsistent about whether it counts stuff on the ground or not, it seems like. How many can I make per thing, I guess, is the question. I don't have to make an interstitial step of turning them into staves. It looks like it's 3 like it is with javelins. Let me check and see if the wiki says, let's see, blunt arrow. Trade value 4. Carpentry level up. Ah! Okay. I've learned something very important, very exciting, very cool, very hip. I need to go drink some water. Hold on. And it weighs less than clubs? Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let's... This is maybe the discovery of the fucking century right here. Let me dump my shit really quick. I can just have tons of blunt arrows and just trade them because everybody wants arrows all the time. I wasn't doing arrows because I was like, oh, I gotta find stones and I have to get like cordage and it's this huge ordeal. And it might not be a huge ordeal if I can just make blunt arrows. That would be the bee's knees, actually. Oh, I'm extremely tired. Let me go take a nap. Making arrows was a huge deal historically. No kidding. I think blunt arrows might be the thing. The thing to do. It's actually kind of interesting, like, this game has a lot of cool, like, emergent art. So an example of that, I think, is that I have been just trying to fucking stay alive for 23 hours of game time, right? And chat's been very helpful. I probably would have been dead if chat hadn't popped in and be like, hey, you can do this, hey, you can do that. But, like, my ability to experiment has been heavily restricted because it's like, no, I can't experiment, because if I experiment, I won't get enough trade value, then I won't be able to get enough food, and then I'm going to die of starvation, right? So only after I've been able to kind of build a shelter, be able to make things all in one place without having to depend on city fires being turned on, only once my basic needs have been met and I've been able to spend some time just kind of dicking around, only then have I found, oh, there's actually something I can do that's more efficient than javelins, right? So it's cool to have discovered that through normal play. Like, I even started with cups, right? And then found javelins. All right, pay my debt. Let's do these clubs. I think it's probably gonna be 5 is good enough. Let's try 4. Was 5. Okay. Reams are probably dried salmons. Hell yeah. How many more clubs do I have? 9. Have anything else that I can trade? That I should have brought some of my busted shit. Let me get some busted shit and come back. That's cool. In this case, I'm using arrows as kind of a value store because everybody needs them all the time. They don't weigh very much. I can keep them on my person so that if I have an emergency, I can just go to town and quickly trade them for the stuff that I need, you know? Which is a neat concept if you think about it. Just grab all of these. I'm gonna offload all my clubs. Maybe I'll bring some arrows to round it out. So I could start making like superior and fine blunt arrows if my carpentry goes up high enough. Really, the devs into archery. That's really cool. Okay, so I think it's 5 fine clubs, or probably 6 regular clubs. So I can get 3 of these, I think. Okay, it's a deal. That should keep me going for a long time, making arrows. Dump these clubs. These arrows. I like going around and just felling the trees first and then trying to go around and craft them into stuff, but it's really easy for me to lose track of where I left stuff, so probably better for me to just get on here. So arrows, blunt arrow. 9, I think. It does take a significant amount of time compared to what I was doing before. So that might be what gets in the way of arrows being worth doing. But then again, oh shit. It's bad. And again, it might not be that bad because I just need to train carpentry up. I got another carpentry level up there. Okay. 4 decent, 4 rough, 1 curve. Let's not make that many at once in the future. Because in curved, I just simply can't sell it all. I want to put those there and put them here. Let's go fletching. So we do 3 at a time, just not use an entire day on it. Significantly higher value, though. Sleepy girl. I need to close the door, so I got getting woken up in the middle of the night. Carpentry still 31%. Getting the right trade value might be a little bit rough since I have to make sure that they're at least decent. I probably need to train up quite a bit more to make sure I'm constantly getting decent value. Haul this shit. Okay. Make arrows blunt 3 go. That's wild to imagine that it takes like 6 hours to make 3 arrows, right? Yeah, I think I have to close my door so that I don't notice things in the distance making me wake up. Nice drink, take a nap, eat some salmon. Oops. Curved, boo. Up to 32% carpentry. I've been trying to get that my character's name is Bad Carpenter. I've been trying to get my carpentry up for like 20 fucking hours. I didn't see this blunt arrow as an option. Okay, I can deal with a rough blunt arrow, but not a curved blunt arrow. Glove, clubs there in emergency. Really sad I couldn't do the winter of fishing. That would have been a lot of fun. I'd love to be able to like make a sled that I could drag along with me. So I could load stuff onto the sled. Uh-oh. What we doing? Oh, I can use the raft for that? I just have to like haul it essentially. Pack animal. Interesting. Yeah, I imagine. You have to like feed the animal too. Curved. $18 blunt arrows, 18 rough blunt arrows. I'm gonna have to start trading again here soon, but I'll wait till I'm down to 1 salmon again. As is my way. Almost the end of December. What's the coldest winter month? Is it like January? I've been okay ever since I got that dress. %34 carpentry. Ah, okay, it's fine. Could have been doing this. I'd be like 100% carpentry easily. In that case, if I can actually train carpentry, then once I finish doing those quests, I have to figure out what stat I want to put it in. Probably hide working, because I get so few opportunities to actually train it. And I could make my own clothes and stuff. January or February. Okay. Big bite of salmon. I haven't gotten a timbercraft level up in a while. Okay. Make arrow blunt 3 go. Usually that doesn't really fatigue me at all. Carpentry 35. I'm so happy, but also so mad, but also so happy, but also so mad. It's okay that I didn't know it earlier, because I think learning it has been like, that's what this game is about, is learning that sort of a thing. It's a mastery game in a lot of ways. I could just like log in and have like a guide that tells me this is all the ways you can play perfectly. I might actually be able to make enough of those blunt arrows to be able to trade for like really high value goods, which is exciting. And it's training a skill, which means that eventually my skill level will be high enough that I'm always making good ones. Sounds great. I need a drop. I gotta go trading here in a second. I'm almost out of time. My last salmon. All right, let's go trade what I can. I have so many arrows. This is so awesome. They weigh like nothing, right? Okay, and they're worth like double as much as a javelin that weighs substantially more. Aluhale, what a day. Let's see. I think I can basically just go to any town. I might want to start changing my markers on the towns. Here for food is the main objective. Dried trout, 15 dried trouts, wow. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Let's try taking like 5 for now. What's up, old man? How you doing? Pay my debt. How about 15 of these? All of them. That's fine for 5, though. I'm giving the blunt ones, too. All right, good deal. Crazy, insanely good deal. Like, I did that. I've got enough food to last me like a very long time, and I still have 27 blunt arrows that I'm accruing. Okay. Golly, and it's going to get better as my carpentry skill goes up. I love the emergent storyline of this game for my character. Like, there's this lady, and she decides she really wants to be a carpenter, and so she tries really hard, and she fucking fails at it. She keeps making these leaky cups. Nobody wants her fucking cups. So she's like, okay, well, maybe I can at least help somebody. So someone's like, hey, do you want to help me find some grass? And she's like, yeah, I know all about grass, like completely lying. And then she spends a month just like studying grass as intently as she can. She learns a lot about grass and mushrooms, but never finds the fucking grass that she was looking for. And then spends a significant amount of her life after that point being a subsistence javelin crafter. Ooh, it's chilly. That's not a good sign. Beginning of the center month, so I might want to try to find more warm clothes. I guess now I have the arrows, so that being able to trade for more warm clothes is more reasonable. Let me take a nap really quick, though. Yeah. Suddenly realizes, wait a minute. I can become a Fletcher. This is way more efficient than the dumb bullshit I was doing before. I think in that case I want to do all my crafting indoors so I can carry 4 at a time. New objective is get better, warmer clothes. Herbed. Get out of here. Still 35% carpentry, but that's okay. Just knowing that it's actually training a skill is a huge deal versus just spinning my wheels, which is what I've been doing for a lot of the game. So I think I might actually just be able to pick up tree trunks and bring them in here as opposed to hauling them. It has like a carry penalty, but I think it's faster than hauling. Probably makes me fatigued. Take a nap real quick. Right, can I just pick those up? Yeah, I just accrue fatigue as I'm carrying them is the problem. I see. If it's 4, I'll just carry them, that's fine. I need to get them all indoors. Oops. Let's do that now. I'm gonna make sure I actually bring them inside. Should be enough. Go ahead and light this again. Does the game do any sort of heat simulation in the way, probably nothing as extreme as Dwarf Fortress, but like if I start a fire and then the doors close, does it stay warm, or does it only stay warm if the fire is lit actively? Okay. He's like, I really can be a carpenter after all this time. Closing the door helps. It like traps the heat, that's what I was hoping. I feel like doing all my work in the house instead of out in the field. So excited to have all these arrows. Like I might actually be able to trade for warm clothes. It's pretty exciting. So at 35%. 36, a. Some more firewood. Oh, shit, cancel. Yes, take a break, eat. Forgot to drink there, oops. 37%. This is amazing. Really thought carpentry was never going to happen. I'm glad I actually got stuck, because I think maxing carpentry would have been a waste here, because eventually I would have maxed it and then discovered this arrow crafting process and it would all have gone to waste. It's probably going to be hide working. I'd have to look at this. Maybe agriculture. Trapping seems like it levels pretty slow. I don't know. Should do that weather attempt just to try to max it. All right, we were making arrows, blunt, 3, go. Still have 2 slender tree trunks here. I'm operating on the assumption that a tree trunk makes 3 arrows. Maybe it makes more. Let me try doing 4 and see what... No, it is 3. Okay. Same as javelins, or staves. All right, 37%. Doing great on... I got up to 53 blunt arrows. That's cool. Get rid of these curved blunt arrows because they're trash. Get out of here. Let's take a nap. We'll get some more logs tomorrow. Alright, it's getting almost time where I have to go trade. Basically, I trade whenever I get down to my last piece of food. That's a reasonable strategy. I still think I left behind a ton of slender tree trunks, and I have no idea where they are, which is too bad. Take some grouse feathers. I just want to drop those somewhere where I can see where they are, essentially. Running out of young trees. Still several days of work. Still count as comfortably warm, so that's a good sign. Timbercraft hasn't advanced at all this stream, but that's okay, shit happens. I'll do one more set. Find another small tree. Regular pine, young pine. Okay, let's take a quick nap. Grab something to drink. Make arrows, blunt, go. Really glad I didn't die from, like, falling in the lake earlier. That would have been a super bummer. %, y'all. As happy as can be. Okay, it's time to go trade here soon. Ended up being 30 arrows for 5... 30 rough arrows for 5 smoked trouts. Let me make a note there. 30 blunt arrow. 6 blunt arrow equals 1 smoked trout. And that's rough, so I assume a regular one is worth a little bit more. Time to go trade. It's my last trout. Wait till it's daytime if they get annoyed by me showing up when it's nighttime. There we go. Decent blunt arrows. We're up to 38%. Let me dump these shitty ones. Get out of here. Let's just do roughs for now. I'm trying to save up enough. Well, I guess I literally need warmer clothes now. I've been outside where it's too cold out and been in trouble. So maybe I should get a little bit of food and then spend the rest of them on clothes if I can. So let's just take all the arrows here. Get rid of these broadhead arrows. Who needs those anymore in this day and age? All right, so I think this town had a bunch of good shit in it. Always forget how to get in. Good day to you, bad carpenter. Probably a good sign if they know who I am. Dried salmon. Pike perches I think were pretty good too. More dried salmon. Okay, so let's do the same thing. Well, how many do I have here? I've got 25 rough blunt arrows. Okay, so I can probably get 4 dried salmons. And then look for what they have in terms of clothes. Yeah, that's the right value. Okay. So we're all good there, and then let's see if they have any clothes I can trade my regular arrows for. One of these towns had like woolly leggings lying around somewhere. I guess I could do the woolen tunic as well. I currently have a linen tunic, and it's rough. Let's try it. Sup? How about a whole shitload of arrows, sir? What about like 30 arrows? Oh, that's actually pretty close. Sick. Fuck yeah. All right. That's fine. Let's just go. Okay. Shift W, woolen tunic. Okay. And I think I can compare. So if we look at fine woolen tunic. Warmth is all yellow versus my old tunic. Oh, it actually is letting me wear both of them, it seems like. So it is the thing I just got is better. Do I ever get in trouble for being too warm? I know I get in trouble for being too cold. I've had it say where you're like hot or sweating or whatever, but does that have any actual downsides? It might be enough to get me by for now until I can get furs of everything else. I already have fur footwear, although that's better for footwear. There's no downsides for being too warm. Okay, sick. It's a deal. So they won't take your old footwear in exchange, I guess. You cannot wear double fur footwear. Okay. So how do I unequip something? Do I have to just drop it? Take off. Okay. Let me see if I can get any more salmons here for the stuff that I used to be wearing. Let me quickly also check. So there's inventory, rough fur footwear, yellow, fine fur footwear, kind of green. Okay, so it's a little bit better. Probably still worth it though. Okay, so that's actually pretty close. Works for me. Meat lasts me a bit longer. Okay, so hopefully that keeps me plenty warm. I still need to make... Oh, my knees are doing better. I need to get better head protection. I wish I knew what all the slots were to keep an eye out for. Hello. Poor little guy. Decent skin. Okay, that's better than normal. Let's go ahead and sacrifice. Okay. I'm already showing is cool, so I definitely need to keep focusing on clothing. Okay, that's fine. Take a quick nap. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, okay, I think we're fine. I thought I did a thing that took time to pass, but I guess not. Okay. Tan, go. In a few hours. Dump these guys. I have 7 slender tree trunks in here, so I can get back to working on my arrows. But that's really exciting. Those arrows trade for a ton. Like I can be a good carpenter. It's my character arc. I wonder if carpentry only affects the quality of your output, or if it also affects the time it takes and like the effect on your sleepiness and all that. I have to beat it now? Okay. Decent black grouse leather. It's about time. Oops, don't do that. Probably sacrifice this now. I don't need it. Okay. Reset that trap. Traps are nice. Oh, another point in hide working. Love to see it. Oh, these are done. They're all dried, so they should theoretically last forever. Back to work. Arrows. Yes, 3, go. $39% on carpentry. Midwinter is January, right? Oh, center month is the one up there. Okay, I see. Makes sense given the name. Still don't know what those are. Okay. I want to go find the slender trunks that I left behind. I also kind of want to just get these into a stack because it's very messy looking. Bring them all into my house eventually. Oh, that's interesting. I just got the feathers where the thing escaped the trap, I guess. What's trapping? R. Is there any reason I would ever want a second building? I guess to have like a dedicated building for smoking or something? Not really. Okay. Can I disassemble that wall I built? Doesn't matter, but... enjoyable. Disassemble. Okay. Deconstruct something. Refunds the logs. That's nice. Logs I can turn into... You can't turn logs into blocks directly, right? Dried salmon, wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick nap, then I'm gonna bring some more slender trunks in here. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Regular pine. Young spruce. Oops. Sure you want to cancel? Yes. Seems like having a high carry weight at the beginning of the game is like insanely busted, given that you can't train that at all, which is a little too bad, I think. Is this a similar situation to Dwarf Fortress, where it's literally only ever been one person for 30 years working on it? Oops. Well, until recently for Dwarf Fortress, I guess. Shit. Okay, that should be enough to last me for a second. That's 25 Slender Tree Trunks, yeah. It's a minute. Gotcha. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Glutton tracks. Huh. You are not tired. Okay. We're up to 39% carpentry, so make arrows, blunt 3, go. Sleepy girl. Might actually make it through the winter. I was worried given the time left on the play clock. But I think surviving a winter feels like a pretty significant accomplishment in this game. Given how attentive you have to be to it constantly. Every now and then I look at those leaves and I go, right. Oh, shit. I know what those are finally? Wow, that took a really long time. I've been inspecting those leaves for a very, very long time. I did not get an herblore level up for that. I'm just going to dump the other ones then. If I can only check one at a time, I'm already not remembering to do it, so. Make arrows. Oop, no. Make arrows, blunt arrows, go. Ooh, I'm starting to make fine arrows. I'm at 40% carpentry. Hey. How about that? Eat this, get rid of it. Take a quick nap. %41 carpentry. Yes, we're almost out of January. Doing great on passing time here. Haven't gotten any curved arrows in a while. Maybe that's not possible anymore above 40%, or I've just been lucky. But it makes sense if it was a thing where it's like you make in this band of quality, quality -1, quality +1, you know? Let's see. Grab something to eat before I go to bed. Oh, shit. Fell asleep outside. Great. Didn't die, but I am cooler than I'd like to be. Okay, cool. Arrows, blunt, go. Love to get a higher quality knife. That would make me very happy. It seems pretty reasonable to get too. Now that I have so many arrows, I can maybe trade for one. I don't know that I've ever seen one in a town though. He said that that would be talking to a blacksmith and asking them to make it for me. To think. So I asked them to make it for me and then I pay them once it's finished and it takes them a while to finish it. Is that how that works? Might be worth doing if I'm going to be getting so much value here out of making arrows. 32% we're up to. That's exciting. I think I started at like 29 or 30%. I really made so many cups and like only ever got one level up. It was awful. Bad days. Oops. Always want to make 3 of those. I might go trade once I finish these. Usually I wait until I'm out of food. Or maybe I'll wait till I'm out of food. I can always go chop down some more trees. I like having a lot to trade for. Still no curved arrows, which is a good sign. Up to 43% carpentry. I feel like I need to stop staring at it. It's like a watch pot never boils kind of a thing, but I wish there was a little level up text of some kind, you know? Whoops. It doesn't have to be full on like RuneScape fireworks, but I'm almost out anyway. All right. %. Oop. Take a break to eat. $44. Okay. All right. So how we doing on arrows here? Pretty damn good. 51 standard, 36 rough, 12 fine. So my operative theory is that a fine is worth +1 and a rough is worth -1. Maybe. I guess I can't prove that. Oh, I just saw your message about a trap triggering. Let me check. I guess I missed it. Oh no, it died. Guessing that's not great to just let it die like that. Okay. Hide, skin, go. Harsh. Sacrifice, the grouse cut. Extremely tired, it says. Okay. Tan. Oh, right. Finish sleeping. Probably need to keep the door closed. You feel unity with the forest around. Well, that's good. That's a good sign if it says that. Okay. Harsh leather. How much leather do I have now? Not a lot. Six, 8, 10. Okay, I think I needed like, or 1.0. I think I needed 1.2 pounds to make the thing I was thinking about making, which is a shin guard. Oh, it's 2.2 pounds, more than I thought. That's fine. All right. Well, it's time to go sell anyway, so let's go do that. We got arrows, which weigh practically nothing. It's incredible. I'm gonna go grab a salmon. Okay, there might yet be more salmon for me to trade here. Let's see. Is the blacksmith always going to be like in one of these rooms? I feel like I've met a blacksmith before. I don't remember where though. Would it be asked for directions? So they only say it here if they had a blacksmith in town? Not every village has one. Okay. Dried breams, dried trout, dried salmon. The pike perches were okay, if I recall correctly. I'm gonna guess 15 blunt arrows. Okay, it's a deal. Is there a blacksmith here? Tord. Okay. Fine linen trousers. I feel like I'd rather not be in linen if I can avoid it. I would like to have upgraded to wool as much as I can. Wandering in the southwest. Wandering usually means he's outside, right? Just around the corner. Oh, they have a distinctive sprite. Okay. Wonder if he's outside the walls, you know? Should pick up a splitting axe. It's not high priority right now. see if he's out here somewhere. It's probably him. Hey, what's up? What are some metalworks? Knife. So none of these are the fancy knife that I want for making arrows, right? Let me look at the knife article on the wiki really quick. Doesn't say anything. Shit. I guess it's fine. Never mind, sir. I'll ask him his skill level. Skill what I do, my goods are of decent quality. So if I found someone who said their goods were of masterwork quality, that's what I would be looking for to get a better knife than the one I have. And it looks like the knife doesn't have durability, so it's not like the axe where I might have to replace it. Okay. Keep an eye out. I got a lot of shit here. Master blacksmith in the village southwest from here. Okay. That sounds great. Burbots kind of suck if I recall. Don't think I'm super pumped about this place's goods, so I'll get out of Dodge really quick. A sip of water. How many miles is a single world map tile? Like, is it like 1/10 of a mile or something? Couple miles away. Okay. Mine for a hood. Trouts. Should still last plenty long enough, I think. 2 dry trouts, 3 smoked trouts. Okay, so let's do 18 of these. Perfect. Thanks. Blunt arrows are OP. Turns out. I might be able to get my stupid masterwork carving axe back in action. Let's keep going southwest, look for this village they're talking about. Probably been there before. I should probably store all this in my cellar. Ask for help. Is there a blacksmith here? It's a little bit southwest. Okay. Good to see you after all this time. Masterwork woolen dress. If I take a fur dress, I guess. Ooh, I don't need to trade from... I'm great on food right now. Looking for more clothing, maybe. Fur cloak. I don't think I have a cloak. I have a fur hood. Probably good. Getting promising, he says. Okay. I guess the cloak is a lot of material, I assume. Do I literally just happen to have exactly enough? Wow, I have 1 arrow extra. That's crazy. All right, that seems like a good deal. Wear fur cloak. Yes. Sweet. Warmth. Looking warm as hell, although my hands could be better. So what are my clothing options there? There's... I guess I need to make forearm guards. And then higher quality mittens, I suppose. Okay. Well, that's exciting to have cloak. You finish trying to find this village they're talking about. This one, maybe. What's up? How's it going? Oops. Northwest, less than a mile away. Okay. Let's see if they have something that's worth coming back here for. Masterwork woolen overcoat. Huh. That might be overkill at this point. I think I need to be looking for... or making myself stuff for like gloves and the like. If I'm making something from leather and can I just combine any number of leather items to make it, or does it all have to be the same kind of like hide? Nettle tunics probably sucks. Fine leather cap is probably better. What kind of caps can I make? I can also make a fur cap, so that's probably worth doing at some point. Can mix furs and leathers from different animals. Okay. Add white master blacksmith. Okay. It should be right anyway. Right over there behind your back. Are y'all blacksmiths like creeping around out in the woods? The hell? There he is. Order some metalworks. I'd like a knife. You said a small knife is for arrows. Let me just confirm with him that he is in fact a master. My goods are masterwork quality. Knife, small knife. Half a week to make it. What do you want as payment? Oh, that's fucking expensive as hell. Okay. Well, if it only takes him half a week, I will come back to you later, sir. I do want that, but goddamn, that's... that's like... at least 50 arrows, maybe 100 arrows. Okay. But it's probably worth it to have a really high quality knife if I'm going to be doing all of this arrow crafting for the rest of winter. I want to try to finish these tasks before we finish the game on stream, so I just have to make it through the winter. Which is maybe possible, because it looks like the speed with... Ooh, fine fur mittens. They have just badger fur mittens. My hands are a weak point, so it would be nice to improve that somewhat. Okay, let's go back home. All right, let's get back to it here. Need to deposit all my nice food that I just got. Sacrifice this grouse cut. All right. Drink some water. Let's get chopping. Oops. We're at 44% on carpentry. Do this like 25 slender tree trunks at a time. That gives me time to just sit in my house for a long time and work without having to think about it too much. So no timbercraft levels. I guess actually felling trees basically never advances your timbercraft. It's only making them into firewood or blocks or whatever. Or I guess boards. 24, that's close enough. Let's go. Oh, we just passed out. Mid-project there. It'd be fun to see like stats on my character, like how many salmons I've eaten. Make arrows go, yes. Extremely tired. Pearls, we're in February now. Feathers were the biggest issue for me for making regular arrows, but blunt arrows seem completely fine. I really highly value stuff in games like this that requires less thinking. Probably need to be taking the smoked stuff, or smoked lasts a little bit less long than dried, right? %. Excited to be above 50% for carpentry. Suddenly carrying way more. It's giving me a higher penalty. Is that maybe it's my oh, the cloak is like 11.5 pounds. Okay, that's fine. I guess I don't need the carving axe. No, I'm gonna forget to pick them up later, so I'll just keep them. Not a big deal. You said the snow might not even start melting until April, the way this game works. Wonder if it turns out that towns never like have a maximum number of arrows that they want, that they'll always take arrows from you. Might start melting in March. Okay. So it all depends on like where you are in the world, essentially. %, carpentry. It's happening. I see. That's cool. It's within some kind of reasonable variance, presumably. Unreal World. This is the game where you play as a Finnish person in the pre-money wilderness. Surviving.
Was it just barter and trade?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were getting mad about that.
Yeah, it probably should be a gift economy, but it's kind of a gift economy, and you kind of like balance with the town that you're in, so it's not like direct barter. We'll see where we are once. Probably go sell stuff sooner this time. Gotta drink water, but it's really cold, so I have to make a hole in the ice first. I'd poke at it with my axe. Well, it's frozen lake, so there's
Water in her.
yeah. I do have a fire. I have to wait to collect it. Game's been in development since 1992. Still getting updates.
Oh.
I think I've told you about this game before. This is the one where I'm the crazy cup lady, where I would like go outside of town and cut down some trees and make some cups, trade them for food. But now I've discovered I can make arrows, which are way more efficient than cups. Yeah, ooh, carpentry 50%. Let's go. That's very exciting. Yep, every time I eat a trout. Exactly. I have to stop myself from saying it every single time. Yeah, every time you eat, she burps. I'm making arrows. All right, pretty good haul. Yeah. My first character died because I ate a mushroom and it killed me. Die of lots of different diseases. Oh no, I really got to pay attention to when this happens. All right, I think it's okay. My trap caught an animal, but it died in the trap instead of me like gracefully killing it. It would just starve to death. Yeah, makes me sad when it happens. I don't know. I think there's kind of a pop-up for when it happens, but it's really hard for me to see when I'm just passing lots of time making arrows. All right, let's butcher the meat.
Do you have any friends?
I do. Let's sacrifice some of the meat to the gods. They don't get mad. Because when you go hunting, you have to offer something back to nature. Let's reset this trap. Let's go ahead and start tanning this skin. Oh, clean it first. Clean the skin. Yes. Okay. Tan with the fat. I wonder how like people figured out you could use fat to tan skin, because that's like a pretty early technological development, right? Obviously, it's something people were doing pre-money. Right. And money was a pretty early development. Well, here you're washing it and then you're rubbing it with the fat and then leaving it out to dry, I guess. I don't know what the fat does, actually. If anyone knows how tanning works, feel free to tell me. I'd love to learn. I know what the steps are in this game. I think the idea is you're preserving one side of it so that it doesn't, like, go foul. So it becomes inedible and hard. Oh, we need to get more tree trunks. Okay, it's so dark. Well, let me find a tree to chop down. Fell a tree, go. Alright, let's haul these suckers. There's time to that
your
thing.
goal to, like...
Survive, yeah. Survive the winter, which I started in the middle of summer, so it's been kind of brutal. It's currently February. I've made it pretty far without dying. First character died, like I said, from eating a mushroom. This character knows what all the mushrooms are. Urine's involved in the process. Interesting. Yeah, every game has to decide what it chooses to abstract and what it chooses to simulate, and this game errs on the side of simulating most things. But I imagine tanning is slightly abstract. Okay, so... Wash it again. Oh, now we have to beat it. Tan the skin. There we go. Perfect. A little thirsty. Urine removes hair from the skin. It's very smelly. I think I've heard about the tanners being smelly and it being considered unclean because of having to be out of town. That sounds familiar. Okay, let's get rid of these feathers, this leather, this trout.
I guess if you're a person but once
Yeah, there you go. Make you do your stinky work. Yeah.
They'll probably but well.
So I need to make, it would be great to make forearm guards, because if you look at my warmth, green means I'm very warm, red means not so warm. So I kind of need to deal with my forearms and with my head there. So forearm guards are 1.7 pounds of leather, 3 feet of thin cordage. So I have 6, 7, 9, not enough. Oh, that's 8 actually. Unless no, the weight is the combined, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I don't have enough. That's fine. I do have some furs. 1/2 pound of badger fur. So 1.5 pounds of fur. So could I make like a fur cap? I can. Okay, well, let's try to do that then. It doesn't suck. I think I need cordage, question mark. Like things to tie it with, like yard. Yeah.
Rope?
Rope, yeah. Yarn. Decent fur cap. Let's fucking go. That's exciting. Okay. So wheeled cap, go. Does that mean I'm just wheeling the layers here? Because that's really funny. Yeah, so I have a birch bark cap and a fur cap. Cute.
So,
I can, but I want the layers because it's so fucking cold out.
no.
Pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Is there anything I could do to make my face warmer? Did you feed the kitties?
Yes, Fred.
Ben's being bad. Can you make that thing that I always confuse with the Greek dessert? One of them is a Greek dessert. One of them is like a winter face mask.
Baklava.
Is that the dessert? So balaclava is the face mask? Okay. Oh, your phone's going off.
No. No one's about.
Oh, nice. All right. Spectacle, helm, and hood. The only wearable items that affect the face. Okay, so spectacle helm is a kind of helmet, and then any kind of hood affects the face. Gotcha. Thank you, Andrew. She's a beautiful treasure. So there are towns, so that's what I'm doing, is I'm making arrows so that I can go trade them with people in town. I tried doing my own hunting, but I'm a really bad hunter. And when you're hunting, you have to sacrifice a significant amount of the food that you get in order to not have the nature spirits get mad at you. Whereas they don't get mad at me for chopping down trees and making arrows. So I can always just trade those with people in town who have done the necessary sacrificing. So I'm kind of benefiting from society in that respect. I'm kind of mooching off of the piety of my fellow humans. I'll show you a town here in a second. Yeah, exactly. It all comes out of the wash in the spirit of free enterprise. This game does have a lot of ideas, like a lot of games that try to do like either a feudal or some other kind of pre-money society simulation still kind of fall in the trap of doing like petty bourgeois fantasy, where they imagine that life before like the 17th century, 18th, 17th century was a life of being a wealthy merchant and just, you know, building your business. And it's like, well, not really, depending on who you were and where you live. Like, those people did exist, but this game, it's interesting because you go to a town and the town has goods that's everywhere, and you can just pick up the goods and nobody yells at you. They'll be like, hey, if you want to, like, you know, make up your debt to us, you can. Then you can go and trade to them and give them stuff, and they say, okay, you're good, thanks, bye. So it's actually pretty close to a gift economy. Like, at the end of the day, in order for the video game to work, it has to assign a value to each item under the hood, right? So you can kind of deduce what that is, and then it kind of degenerates to money. So my, like, arrow stack is essentially a kind of currency, right? And I am kind of, like, just accruing goods here. Like, this is all the shit that I've gathered over nearly a year of playtime, or I guess 9 months of playtime. Patrician is explicitly about that. You're a starting merchant trying to make your way in the Hanseatic League. You don't. That is something that they abstract out, which is... It is the kind of thing this game would simulate, so that's a good question to ask. Arrows, blunt, 3, yes. I'm almost done with making these arrows, and I'll head to town and show you how that works. Town's actually a pretty cool simulation. I'm into it. This game isn't like Dwarf Fortress at all, in the sense that it's not like a colony sim. But it's like Dwarf Fortress in that it's a big simulated world, and that, like, the story is, like, emergent. So, like, the story of my character I was saying on stream earlier is that I'm like a crazy cup lady who really wanted to make cups, but I kept making shitty cups and no one would buy my cups. So then I was talking to a random person in a village, and they said, hey, can you go find this, like, grass for me? And I'm like, sure. And they're like, are you sure? Are you good at herb lore? And I looked at my herb lore skill, and it's like 20% out of 100%. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I'm totally good at herb lore.
Grass is...
Yeah, grass is the green stuff. So then I spent like a month wandering around picking up every plant and going, what is this? So that's how you train it. You pick up the plant and you look at it, but you can only do that once per hour. So once an hour, I'd go back in my pockets and be like, what is this? And I did that for a month. And I never found the grass. The quest expired. I never found the fucking thing. But I did get my herb lore to 63%. And my lady said, you know what? Maybe I'm going to be a grass searching lady instead of a cup lady. But that didn't work out. Couldn't subsist on that. So now I'm making arrows. So my dream of being a carpenter is back. I'm just making arrows instead of cups. Okay, let's see. But I am very amused by the way that she trains herb lorers to just stare at the stuff in her pockets and think really hard.
Book?
No.
How does she... Divine inspiration?
Yeah, she's like, what is this?
Like, if you had to get a book or something.
Yeah.
Like, that would make sense.
This is a very pre-book society. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Oops, don't do that. I have, ooh, a good chunk of arrows. I still don't think that's enough to pay for the knife.
For it.
Well, there's a blacksmith, and I want to ask him, can you make a knife for me? Because that's how blacksmiths used to work. They didn't just like make knives as a commodity. If someone needed a knife, they'd be like, okay, I'll make you one. Can you like give me some meat or something to make up for it? Fulfill your end of the debt, the bargain. So I should get him to make the knife for me and then trade all these arrows. I think that might be enough. I don't know. They're really expensive, but I guess I could keep going here for a bit longer. I still have... Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I have 3 trouts. Usually what I do is I keep doing this until I run out of food, and then I take when I have my last food, I go out and I start trading for replacement food. And then once I get the replacement food, any like arrows I have left over, I spend on trying to get better clothes. Because once it got really cold, it was like really hard for me to be outside without freezing to death, you know?
Done.
I think I'll do this last batch, and that should make me feel kind of confident in having enough arrows here.
Been watching. Vent.
We gotta watch marksmanship.
Oh, you want me to...
Yeah. They have these really cool goggles.
Watched the French guy just dominate.
Swimming.
Thing where they had to do all different board types. Deadly.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you just...
$52% carpentry. Telling you, Andrew, I made cups for hours.
Yeah.
I made cups for hours, and I got 1% carpentry. I was a terrible carpenter. I never thought I would add... My character's name is Bad Carpenter, you see in the top corner? I don't know, actually. It's still the skilling system. It's not like RuneScape.
Faster.
It would be interesting if they did a thing where like you're only allowed to progress whenever you succeed on the action. I've played games that are like that, so that as your success chance goes up, your XP rate goes up. That's how RuneScape works most of the time, where like you only get XP for stealing when you steal successfully, and your chance to steal successfully goes up as you're a higher and higher level, right? Okay, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Let me get these arrows. I have like 130. That should be plenty. Okay. And I've got a trout on me for the journey. Let me actually bring the other one too, just because it's a bit of a hike. And we're about at time here, but I'm gonna go place this order from this blacksmith, and then also get some food to pick up next time. It's southwest of me. Hello. I should probably know your name. How's it going? Got a wounded adventurer here. Okay. What are some metalworks? A knife, a small knife. What do you want as payment? Wait, really? You just want the harsh winter fox fur? Fuck, okay. Half a week. All right, let me get their food off of them. What a boat. A punt is a kind of boat. Roaches, perches. You guys don't have shit in terms of food, do you? Nettle trousers, no thank you. I got a dress today and a fur cloak, which is a pretty big deal for my overall warmth score. Tried lavarets or lavarets are okay. Yeah, so I just pick up the food off the floor, right? And I don't owe a debt to a person because people don't own things. The town own things, kind of. Collectively own it. So I say, no, 4 arrows. Arrow. I went up to the guy. I picked up the thing. And he said, hey, I noticed you picked up those lavarets, that fish. What are you going to give me for it? What are you going to give us for it? And then so I offered him 6 arrows. He's like, that's cool, man. Bye. Just want to make sure I get the rest of my trading done here. And I'll leave my future Marstead notes. You want Taco Bell? Well, that's a pretty important day. It sounds like we have no choice. Oh, the people don't remember me. That's nice. Smoked trouts. Let's go. I probably don't need 10 of them. Let's do like 7. Okay. And then we established 6 rough arrows. It's roughly equal to... halfway there. Whoa, whoa, we're living on a prayer. That might be overdoing it. It's also overdoing it.
July 20. Also last.
Sick.
I don't know if that. I'll have last year. Hopefully that doesn't mean that they're out of Baja. Because everyone's getting Baja.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Future Marstead, you need to go to this white town with the white X in the southwest. There's a blacksmith there who you have paid to make you a masterwork knife, which should make your arrow making a little bit easier. So he said that he would happily accept this fox fur, shockingly. Apparently fox fur is worth a ton of money. Who knew? I think somebody told me that and I forgot, but I didn't think it would be worth as much as like 100 arrows. That's completely crazy. So you could probably just bring the fox fur. I guess bring the arrows too, because you'll probably be trading for more stuff. He said it's in half a week. So I'm going to send you back to your base. Right now you're making arrows. Arrows are wildly better than javelins, wildly better than anything you've done so far. And they train carpentry, which is all the way up to 52%. Next stream, we might end up doing, let's see, if I do a 4-hour stream, then we're almost done. We only have 3 hours left. I might try to just do a long stream next week to finish up, because my soft goal is to just finish surviving a winter and then also do the rest of these tasks. So we have to make it to when the snow melts and the ground isn't frozen to do that. So I'll see about scheduling it as a 5 to potentially 6-hour stream next week to make sure we can finish these 3 tasks here. I think we might be able to get the domestic animal and the companion. It sounds like those are expensive, but I might be able to pay for them successfully if I have a whole ton of arrows stocked up. You did just get a whole bunch of trouts and fish. I guess eat the smoked ones first because they go bad first. Use that, cut down some slender tree logs, bring the trunks in the room here, turn them into arrows. Leave at about the half-week point to get your new knife, because it should make you go a little bit faster. Let's save the game.